I was sipping water as he redeemed that.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident when your name's on. Sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before embrace. Rose maybe, rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, out about the destination of the world. No matter how far, how you go, how long can it last? Let's go
Get it burning.
Let me know if my microphone is too loud, because I just did the podcast with Jim 2 days ago, and I was horrifically way louder than everyone else for, like, the whole thing. Now I'm self-conscious about it. Guide me network tab. Get up and stretch, man. Opening. Suppose I'll take this opportunity to make sure I have proper posture. Someone redeems posture. Next 30 seconds, I'm ignoring it. There we go. I'm doing that right now.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love, the sun unwind, anytime surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back.
All ready for Friday. I have requested the day off. Unfortunately, it's Easter weekend, so I have to travel over the weekend. But on Friday, I'm good. I have something planned that is my halfway between my usual fare and a reasonable league starter. So it should be a little bit easier on my league start experience. Alright, there's no one to do activities with, so we're gonna go talk to Tanaka, I guess.
Let's see.
Don't be selfish, Junpei.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your
And
own
that's
biz.
probably not even correct.
We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the
How'd the public take it? About what?
fire never expires. But we gon' chill
Oh, the explosion.
Let me rock the world tomorrow, Yes.
So they experimented on Mitsuru.
Yes.
Your power grows.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is unwound. Any types of rise. Yeah,
Do not reply to this message. Please contact us through the official inquiry portal. Amazing.
hey, fueling the fire with the burning desire every day. Oh, it's you.
Today's lesson is called The Smaller the Dog, the Louder the Bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
No. Sure have. Is that possible? Is it possible to learn this power? Alright. What is the correct response? I'm looking up everything. Sure have. It's the only guidance for this whole thing. For this whole tier.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door.
I don't think that would work well for this particular product.
Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm not an adult.
Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller.
See, the problem with a scam like that is someone buys it and instantly it doesn't work.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko.
Actually, he has a point. Sell someone something that helps them commit a crime. It doesn't work. You haven't committed a crime. They signaled their intention to commit a crime. It keeps saying my bitrate's unstable. I go look at OBS and it's fine. Damn you, Twitch UI.
By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign.
Have you seen my character?
Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job. Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Now that's a threat. He's armed with the power of Photoshop in 2009.
Lounging about as usual, huh? Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here.
I was just making sure you were still around. That's so. We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world. You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals. What was that? It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit. Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour. No shit? Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting. Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did. I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around. You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Oh god, my right ear.
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable.
Not
but
much
I
of a
need
hack.
to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh,
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Hi, Makoto Nijima.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. I'm going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
You said it, not me.
Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future.
Interrupting very important scene to tell you I've been working on a video for a year. We get there when we get there.
Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time.
Okay, so very important scene here. I'm going to explain the context. Yukari has been snooping around the Kirijo Group's activities, especially 10 years ago, and here we figure out why she's so invested. She got a letter from her dad from 10 years ago in a time capsule, so she got it recently.
Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
So her dad was the head researcher at Kirijo Group when it exploded, and he is the one that took the brunt of the blame from the public. So Yukari is very invested in this.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces.
The MC doesn't have to deal with that. Yukari, her dad's dead too. She just got a letter from 10 years in the past. So even though she doesn't have a dad, she still has to deal with the drama.
Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
And apparently her mom bought in to the public outcry. Tanaka show. Tanaka.
It's amazing commodities! I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it.
Good, good.
Max safety shoes.
Not bad, kid.
Oh, I don't have enough money. Which means...
Thanks. But
Which means we are going to load the save. And watch all of that again. We did all this already, blah blah blah.
Hey,
Over 50 people were injured. They singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all, Yukari's dad.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead.
They experimented on Mitsuru, and that's how they made the Evokers. Akihiko and Mitsuru were in the original group of 3 people doing shadow fights. Alright, now we go to Tanaka. And then I sell 2,800 yen worth of stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm counting on you.
40,000? He just handed it to me.
Much obliged.
And 2 black
Good to see
quartz.
you.
I guess I don't need to sell things, but I
What'd
will.
you bring? Wanna? All right. I'll all done here. You finna come back soon.
Sometimes a police officer just hands you 40,000 yen.
Oh, it's...
Alright, we're mashing A. Actually, we can hold fast forward. Wow, that was fast. Very important cutscene. And skip. Okay, so this is the 3rd member of the group who left the group for yet unknown reasons. Junpei is having some character development at this point. It's the beginning of his arc. Yukari's dad was head researcher at the Kirijo group 10 years ago, died in the explosion. And now we buy the shoes from Tanaka.
It's a... Not...
And instant curry.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. Most people, yep. People worked at the movie theater? Everyone's average level is 30? How did that happen? Like, the last 3 days have been 0% Tartarus. I'm like level 24. Level 26, actually. Alright, time to play video games with my teacher, who just sent our chat logs to the devs. Didn't even get a rank up.
Oh.
Utatsu or Berber? Which one do we like more, Mutatsu or Berber? Yeah, they're not ignoring you, Fuka. Alright. We're doing Mutatsu, of course. Suspicious man wearing a hoodie and a baseball cap in a club.
Go have a look for yourself.
He sells dark web URLs. No, that's actually, that might be story important. Oh, this will actually like give me perk or something.
Hey.
Hello, Mutatsu. Still spend time with him because I got nothing better to do. No, my head's a mop because of my hair. The in-game equivalent of a Rickroll. I think one of them basically is. Ooh, a Dark Hour cutscene. Someone drank 5 5-hour energies.
It's good to see you again.
Apparently it was me.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
It'd be better if I could get some damn sleep. Something's missing. My sleep at midnight. From midnight to 1 a.m. Sleep.
I wonder what. I hope you find it soon.
So do I.
I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago.
You mean like we just discussed earlier today?
10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
It's not new information.
Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Thanks for bringing it up.
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you.
By the way, main character has not even mentioned Pharaohs to anyone. Completely unconcerned.
Because we're friends, right?
He's a social link.
Good night.
So the explanation for why the main character can use multiple personas is not that he's some sort of social chameleon that can take on different personalities. It's just that he was specifically chosen by some higher power to be able to do that for no reason.
Wow.
Oh, cumulative exams? Damn.
You know what?
Yeah, kind of messed up that they post everyone's scores all the way down to the bottom. Be like, hey, this person got the lowest score of anyone.
Yep, yep.
Posting the top 10, I think, is okay. Everyone knows they're gonna mention it anyway.
Attention, please.
I don't remember this character. I'm sure she's shown up at some point, but I straight up don't remember her. This is the Mrs. T that Maya was talking about, right? The hottest time of the year in the Northern Hemisphere. Stay awake.
Why?
The dog days. Sirius Black Harry Potter. Hi, Junpei. You got any dialogue?
What?
Understandable. I might go. Oh, the cop. There's a good deal today on guns at the police station. Hell yeah. Wait, why is everyone's average level lower now? Are there people that made it to level 30 and then stopped playing yesterday? Hell yeah, cheap guns at the police station. Hey guys, are you here for the cheap guns?
Come to think of it. Uh-huh. I got some stuff you might find useful.
Magic
So
plus
feel
2.
free to browse.
They all have 95 accuracy. Can I compare? Yeah. I like random ailment.
Sounds like you've
It also
had it
does more
rough lately.
damage.
Try to get some
Pleiades.
rest now.
98 accuracy, and it gives better defenses. The toy bow is the only one that's low accuracy. The rage high, though, is goated. Junpei, we don't care. Yeah, see, his current ones are better. Hi, Mitsuru. Current one is better. Why do
When
they
it comes
bother
to
selling
blades,
ones
you
that
really
are
gotta
worse
take
than the
good care of
default?
them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
I guess the C's rapier, like, you get it from a story beat, so it's probably better. Alright, now the armor, though.
What'll it be? Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance.
Permitted only to masters. It does have 93. Sorry, Junpei. That has reduced fire damage, which is really important, so...
That look on your face tells me you've been hard at work. Thanks for that.
All stats plus 1 is better. Shoes.
Well, as long as you need.
Combat boots. Strike evasion low is pretty insane. Ice evasion and agility. Honestly, I should be using those, but they're specifically for
I hear the
Sonata
number
for
of
some
apathy
reason.
syndrome cases is dropping. You kids are something else.
Mechanical Geta. Okay, if anything, we get combat boots for Mitsuru, because they're just better.
Everything looked great. It's all yours. Take as long as you need.
Fuse boost, distress boost, fear boost. None of these are rage, unfortunately. Resist charm would have been nice to have at some point.
That look on your face tells
Yeah.
me you've been hard at work. Thanks for that.
Fortunately, no rage boost to give to Yukari.
You finished? Be seeing you.
Check. Elizabeth.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I was led to believe there would be presents growing from this plant.
Very well then.
Oh look. Weapon for Sonata. Oh yeah. We bought those from Tanaka. Imagine if I hadn't.
Have you gotten used to battling with
That's
a
why
persona?
we reloaded the save. It gives you Twilight fragments, so it's not totally worth it, but it might be a prerequisite for something. I fed the cat. I'm gonna go feed it again.
Very well.
Also, I distinctly remember the Elizabeth thing does not take time out of the day, so we're gonna try doing the Elizabeth thing.
Good day. A shame.
Oh yeah, it has to be on like Saturdays or something.
Very well.
I should have been doing that every time I did Maya. Intertubes. Those intertubes. The internet is a series of tubes. I'm pretty in the know for an old guy, huh? Yeah, honestly, above par. Below par. You know what I mean. I don't. Some guy named Paul? Ah, so the Kirijo group even owns this mall. I thought it was a turbo encabulator. Prefabulated amulite. Interesting. Back in '62. Oh, did they make a new one? Who would make a sequel to that? Surmounted by a faceplate of prefabulated amulite.
On the jungle gym. And the seesaw, and then kick the can, and then
This theme is very rare.
let's play everything. I'm tired. No way you'll forget about me now, right? We played so much. Today, I'm moving far away. Dad told me I would always be his daughter. No matter how far away, we're still family. So I don't have to be sad. Family is special. Do you think I'll have a family of my own one day?
I'm not even gonna look this one up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope. So, when I'm all grown up, can we get married?
This is a common thing with kids. They'll like ask their dad if they can marry them or something because they don't understand the context. I'll think about it. Denied. Alright, I will look at what the guide says for this. It does not matter. Do I reject the child? Do I reject the child or do I lie? It still says unstable. Damn you, Twitch. Made a mockery of my profession. It still says unstable after I reloaded the page. Regardless of what this says about me, this will make the child happier.
Really? You promise? Take this, okay? I made it just for you. Someday, let's get real wedding rings.
I am Val.
You have been proposed to by a child, granting you unlimited power.
The innermost power of the Hanged Man Arcana hath
I'm
been
not even kidding.
we now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hanged Man within thyself.
Ultimate power. Unlimited power. I can now fuse Addis, the god of sacrifice.
Close your eyes.
I
okay?
don't know if that's a good persona. I'm gonna look at the calculator, see what it gets. It has a ton of healing and surviving stuff and Megadolown. And 50% chance of insta-kill to all foes with a light spell. So, survive, heal, and insta-kill, and then the ability to spam Megadolown. So, you know, it's not bad. Oh, it resists all physical, it nulls fire, it repels wind, and it's weak to light and dark. So not particularly usable for the final boss, or the secret final boss, rather. And it doesn't have any moves that we need on our Messiah, so... Oh, by the way, I'm gonna refamiliarize myself with the type chart on Messiah. It resists all elements except light and dark, which it repels, and it's neutral to physical. So it's not quite as good as Orpheus Telos, which resists everything, but it's the second best thing to use against the secret final boss. I'm wondering. Okay, so I looked up like what's the best build for Messiah. Obviously, you want Morning Star. Spellmaster, Almighty Boost. Magic ability. It gets Salvation, which is just so good, but I don't know if I can spare the slot. You were promised this stream would be about making money. How? Who? Who did this? Oh, yes. I get infinite money from Tartarus.
Don't be so shy. Well, bye-bye. We'll see each other again, okay? I just know it.
I did this for the metagaming, and it didn't even give me that good of a reward. I'm not going to use that persona.
We'll come back.
This is an intervention. We saw you got proposed to by a toddler.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Hell yeah, Akihiko. Cut through the silence.
Not really.
Fuka was the first one to speak up? Damn.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh, yeah. It is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear.
Yeah, the MC just walks away.
But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I have secondhand anxiety for studying for exams. And they're worse in Japan.
I'm sure you'll be fine. But it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
I think by here she meant, like, in the general vicinity.
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Let's go on vacation. The world can take care of itself.
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
Hold on. We're isolating this.
Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Just show up and say hi to your dad.
Why so hesitant?
Look at everyone else in this room. At least you have a dad.
No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
What does that mean, Junpei? What does that mean, Junpei?
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight. I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Like, some of the only emotion he's ever displayed.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day.
Autoimmune attack if he slightly overheats. Do you know anyone that's allergic to grass like I am? I only wear long pants because if I wear shorts outside and there's anything grass related, I just get like a slight rash.
I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima.
Yep, that's worse than mine.
The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Hell yeah. Got some shoes and some instant curry. What more do you need? Hell of a deal from Tanaka. What a salesman. Got me again.
Nice one.
Yeah, for once something good came from something he said. What is this? Study group, but with him? There's no social link, no Tartarus. This is our only option. Unless we want to work at the cafe.
Hello.
Sure, level my academics. I hope you performed very well, he said. I glossed over that one. I skipped over it real quick, but we need to the opposite of appreciate that.
Fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Why is he writing in a book?
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Our top priority, even more than saving the world. We could die, or worse, get expelled.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
Provide adequate motivation.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
He notices that I stop writing and he's like, oh, a problem that I can help with. What would I struggle with? Not math, not grammar, a word that I don't know? Probably.
Ah, scintillating. It can refer to either a literal sparkle or a metaphorical brilliance.
Yeah, I truly don't know the exact definition of that word. I just know basically, vaguely what it means from context.
Learn your vocab. Or, instead of going to Yakushima, you're going to Yaku-see me back at the dorm.
Violence. Attack. Murder. You hope Persona 6 decides to finally age up the protagonist. High school and Japanese storytelling are hand in hand forever. I will say though, in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, you get to see the Persona 3 cast aged up. So you can get a little bit of that experience in Arena Ultimax, but I mean, you just play through it for the story. You learn how to press the one button that wins all the fights automatically, and then you just click through the story. You don't actually like play the fighting game.
Yakushima? Yaku-see me? Maybe that one's a little forced.
They're all forced.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Yeah, why are you here?
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Nikutsuki-san's one up on me. Gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
Hold on. Someone will find a use for this soundbite.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's right. Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
I focused so hard, I hyper-focused. Ooh, triple academics. Woe to anyone that didn't do this.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
I once had to memorize a passage. I made a recording of me saying it, put it on my iPod, and listened to it on repeat overnight. And a decent portion while I was awake. And you know what? I memorized it, and I got an A.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirijo-kun.
Hold on. Accidental pun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
No, the accidental pun, it's spreading.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
I don't know if that's just how they wanted him to say the line, but I don't think there's a pun there.
This is giving me a headache.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Final exams. What sword do samurai use? Dowsing. These are all questions that we've answered before in class, so paying attention in class does legitimately help you in this game. An error in translation. It'd be really funny if Junpei couldn't come with you, but then who would we make fun of for the whole vacation? My heart says the first one, but I'm gonna look it up. Aha! I was correct. Should have gone with my gut. Also, I'm not sure if you can resit these exams. That's a comma splice. Still looking it up, though. I wonder what the non-localized version of this question is.
is Elizabeth speaking.
Without I picture her holding her thumb up to her ear and her pinky up to her mouth, and that's how she casts the spell that does this.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Hey.
That's not the tone that he had.
Hey.
How you been?
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
He's so happy about it. Every school I ever went to, the only way to not ace PE was to deliberately not do what the teacher told you to do. Like, the teacher tells you what to do, and you say no, and they're like, are you sure? And you say yeah, and then you sit on the sideline, then they give you a bad grade. Everyone else gets an A.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell in the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
I'm not ready to go on vacation.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
In high school, there were a lot of students that just didn't want to participate, and so the teacher let them just walk laps. And even if you had like a medical thing, like someone in my class had the whooping cough or something, and so they weren't allowed to exercise, they're like, you still have to walk laps. If you can't walk, like you walked here.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
Character growth. Character growth.
So, sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Lately? Huh? I didn't notice you being a dick at all because I don't pay attention to you. This is possibly the funniest response. What was your name again?
Oh. Okay. I forgot that's the kind of guy you are. Well, not that I'm complaining. Let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool?
He took that way better than I expected.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Is that not exactly the same? I feel like they used the same take. They thought no one would notice, but I did.
Take it down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
Know it. Oh, hey, Sonata-san's here. Don't see that every day.
Ikutsuki-san called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry, I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
So it's a group of 3 girls. And it's less of a kidnapping and more that they were all there at the school and they locked her in the gym. And it was only because of Tartarus that she ended up missing. But yeah, the fact that they ended up friends is kind of weird. I think it's supposed to just show, like, kindness on Fuka's part. Because she had absolutely no ill will towards any of those 3 girls.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
He's a ghost. His voice is as if he's standing in the middle of us, but he's not here. Maybe he's a ventriloquist.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, look. Ken.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to him now.
Akihiko recognizes him.
Hello.
Hi, Ken.
Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
His parents are dead.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
Wow, way to say it.
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses.
He very much explicitly specified this happened 2 years ago. Chekhov's gun.
But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Child soldier time, baby.
Then he's the new candidate?
Fortunately, we have enough people that are good at combat that we don't need him. We have a party of 4. He does not fill a niche that we do not have.
That's right.
In fact, he kind of sucks.
But as you can see, he's still just an elementary school student, so it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sonata-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
I mean, that's the ideal scenario. Someone to torment Junpei while we're all actually doing stuff in Tartarus. Also, okay, so he gets introduced right now, right? We're about to go on vacation and get another character who is better.
Yes, precisely.
Black sword. You did well on your exams. Take this sword.
That'd be correct.
Take it to an antique shop where they can make it into a better weapon for killing shadows. What the hell is this mall?
Why?
Oh yeah, does Ken come on vacation with us? I sure hope so. Otherwise he's gonna be sitting here in an empty dorm. Wow, railroaded. The antique store is now open. How they'll be able to help me, I don't know.
Welcome.
Tiger! Look at the giant teddy bear in the background. Statue of Liberty. Oh, one of those is a persona.
What? I see.
She's in cahoots with the police officer.
Of course. By the way,
Alright, this is important. In Portable, this is where you get Armageddon. You bring her 99 rubies and 20 malachite or something, and she gives you something that can kill God. But not in this game. In this game, it's a Showtime move. The Heel Blade.
you've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Changes attack affinity to light? So just your regular attack does light damage? That's pretty sick, honestly.
Everything I craft is sure to be useful against the shadows. Give them a go, will you?
So they gave us a sword and 2 black quartz. This is clearly the correct decision. Fear High is actually pretty decent. It has more accuracy and more attack.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Not let you equip it. Yeah, so this is where you get the best late game weapons. They have like 400 something.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
This is also where you get all of these cards. You can buy Megadolown. Oh god. And Spellmaster. I could buy crit rate
Those
boost? Hot
antiques
damn.
and gems can lose their luster very easily if you don't take good care of them, especially during this time of year.
You can just buy Divine Grace? Unfortunately, these are only usable on your personas and not any of your party members, so I can't give Divine Grace to Yukari because that would be broken. And she gets salvation anyway. Yeah, so this is the late game, get all your good shit.
Go
Shop.
on, look around.
Bead chains. Megiddo gems. Homunculus. Teddy bear. I don't remember
It's
the
been much more
details
pleasant
of
around
why
here
you give these to
recently,
people.
And on Port Island in particular. Well, I guess that just shows how much time has passed.
I don't recognize this voice actress. We'll come back here later.
Is that all you need? Hope to see you soon.
Tanaka, Mutatsu, or go to Tartarus. Level 33. Alright, it's time to go to Tartarus. You can't do it in the evening. It has to be like midday Saturday. Okay, so I can either hang out with my friends or go to Tartarus and grind 10 levels. The choice is clear. Yeah, fridge. I still don't understand the purpose of the fridge. My inventory holds food in stasis anyway.
Oh, hey!
By the way. Oh?
Oh, that's right.
Hey!
Speaking of Ken, where the hell is he? You up here, Ken? Has he not moved in yet? Anyway, let's go to Tartarus. Just a straight up +1 level. Yeah, shit. That one's pretty good.
I've been waiting for you. If I may say so.
Range doors, huh?
Good day. Here are my requests. Most excellent. Now. A shame.
Get an autograph from Tanaka. I have that.
You've already fulfilled the requirements. Oh my.
He must be as powerful as the rumors say.
Marvelous.
Nihil Blade. Endgame upgrade. Still gotta grind the gems, though. I forgot to feed the cat.
Very well.
Load the save. No, I'm saving over it. Load the save to go feed the cat. Right. Oh, I forgot to equip the shoes. Gallant sneakers. Max safety. 50 health. Hey, Yukari. I got some shoes for you. Strike evasion is good. 50 health is better. Technically, I should put them on the main character because his life matters the most. Everyone else dies of sadness if the main character falls over, but he's never the problem. Yes, someone ran over their shoes with a tank. That could be Tanaka lying. I did buy them from Tanaka. It's just a wakizashi. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's what you get for ordering something on television.
Let's keep going.
New area. Are these soundproof panels? Why is there so much machinery and clockwork? Oh,
A shadow. What will you do?
actual
The
elevation
decor has
in
completely
Tartarus?
changed. Now then, what are we going to find?
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yep, same thing with my grandma.
Shadow.
We filled an industrial-sized dumpster twice with the cardboard. Did I say industrial strength or industrial size? I meant industrial size.
We heading up these stairs?
Great.
With the amount of stairs, you can pretty much avoid every shadow
Just when
in
I
this.
thought we didn't have to deal with the creepy faces anymore, it gets weirder.
What about this is weirder
You
than the
don't see
creepy
that kind of
faces?
chest often.
Two enemies. We have the chance to hit first.
Let's see, they're blue. Fire. They're not weak to fire. They block electric, so they must be weak to winds. Still gonna try ice though.
Pull the trigger.
Nope, they're not weak to any of that. Oh, that's physical, right?
What to do?
It could be that they're weak to dark. No, they block it. Punch them.
Pretty good hit.
They're probably weak to light, and I just don't have it. Oh no.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Thankfully, that's not an insta-kill move anymore. Yeah, all of my music is Persona 5 music randomized. So you can get Rivers in the Desert for, like, one tiny enemy. Oh, I do have Mahoka. Makoha. I had it the whole time. We could have used Puka to analyze the weakness after the first turn, but this works out. Oh, look, a Devil Persona. Do not need. Notice how this was Persona 5 music as well.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Oh no, one of the spooky clocks broke. I have no idea what this mechanic is. It was not in the original. Alright, where is spooky clock? I cannot walk under this. It's so annoying. Oh, a treasure demon.
Hey, let's get the jump on that shadow.
Damn you. Damn you. There, you see, River's in the desert. All right.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Based on the last ones, I'm gonna try using light. Nope.
One step at a time.
I know there's like no shot of me killing the actual treasure thing, so I'm just learning the weakness of these minor enemies.
What next?
They're weak to wind for some reason. Wow, it hit, but it didn't rage. It didn't crit. Staring off into space.
I'll go with.
Nice one, leader.
Do a status effect or something.
Best bet.
Higher crit chance. Get him. Nope. Hit him. Wow, they actually did something.
Now's the time.
One enemy eliminated.
Did I miss that?
I have to do this.
I have not killed a single one of these, I think. You need to get like 3 crits at this difficulty before they run away, and it just doesn't happen. They have really high evasion as well. See, this is insane. Just +2 strength and magic on all of your personas.
All right, who's next?
They unbalanced them in Persona 4. They became so common that you can run back and forth between floors and spawn them with like greater than 50% of the time. And they're really easy to kill, and they give you a boatload of experience and money, and you grind them to level 99. Alright, according to the mini-map.
Leader.
We investigate new mechanic. Touch it. Another layer to the song. A booklet. Great Clock Manual. Okay, so if you use a Twilight Fragment to open a chest, you might spawn one of these. a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing. And you can only choose allies that are a lower level than you. It'd be really funny if there was a mechanic that you could use to catch up Junpei and I just didn't use it for the entire game. Fuka. Give me Yukari. And Fuka. Dick. Alright, now we save.
Let's keep going.
Keep your eyes peeled.
It's like this world has trapped us in a trompe l'oeil painting. Like it's one big illusion.
I'm not 100% on the way she pronounced that. A raised platform from which to observe. A chest.
Is that...
Revival bead. Good thing I grabbed it.
So this is where the stair...
Fragile demon. Honestly, at this point, I shouldn't even attempt it. Late game, when you're already like level 90, you can
Make sure you
spam
get some sleep.
morning stars
Your
at
body
them.
needs time to recover.
Time flies by so fast, though, and before you know it, it's gotten super late.
A rare enemy.
We didn't even get advantage because I hit it in the front.
Green is the way to go. That's an enemy down. That's an enemy down.
How dare you actually use a spell?
Who's gonna win this?
Critical.
You call?
You take this one.
Pull the trigger.
Hey, that's just unfair. Let's finish it for the bang. First, this should end it.
Now you just gotta crit it again before it gets up. Or before it leaves. Oh, she actually hit it. And it ran away! What a bitch!
For the team. Good job, everyone.
Still got the XP from killing the little ones.
Now I can support you all even better.
Oh, so you can prepare before a battle and use this. This is good for boss fights. You can just cast a spell with Fuka, and then the next battle you'll start with boosts. Inflicts distress on all foes on the current floor. Buka's actually good in this game. Wow.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Unironically, that move alone makes her more valuable in the party than Sonata right now. Like, unironically. It's like we have a 5th member that can't die. Teleporter, right? Yeah.
We could head back, but it's your call.
Excellent. We have the
Stole
advantage.
one. Be on your guard.
Based on these,
What to do?
I'm gonna try light. Probably not gonna work. Alright.
This work. Go, I missed?
I missed?
What's the plan here?
Fuck.
Go for it. Hephaestus No!
They block ice. Is it fire and I'm stupid? Their masks are red though. How'd they know? Just kills me. Nope, they targeted Akihiko instead. Alright, take 2. Fire. You know what? I could just use Fuka.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
She got SP.
Analysis complete.
Who would have thought? Not only fire, but also bow.
The enemy launched.
Get ready.
Now let's finish you.
I'm not out yet.
Sonata Senpai's back in the fight.
Punch him. How dare you heal? Die. Alright, Yukari. You gotta hit your attacks. Damn. It'd be really funny if they got up and killed the main character. To be fair, I gave her the lowest accuracy bow in the game. Do I want Moni or level my current persona? Level the persona, of course. We have infinite Moni.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
See? Moni. Well, not infinite, because eventually the Reaper will be like, hey, get out of here.
Found the stairs.
Oh. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
A valuable chest might be on this floor. You mean the one that I could see from where I spawned? And you can see the stairs.
Moving around so much on this hard floor wears out my shoes so quickly.
Get shoe inserts. This level of Tartarus is real nice. You go to the center and you see the stairs and the chest. And whatever the hell's over there.
Found the stairs.
All right, let's get going.
One of those chests.
One of those chests.
Shadow up ahead.
No advantage, whatever. Oh, not the beetle. I remember this enemy. I remember you. I don't remember your weakness, though.
It'll take a little
Hey,
more
look, I
time.
can see that it has light. Maybe it's weak to dark. Who would have thought? I don't even need to.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
It has fire.
Go with.
Not bad.
I can handle it.
Excellent choice.
See, the beetle was a huge problem in the original because Dark was only insta-kill, and that failed the majority of the time, so it effectively did not have a weakness. And it's really strong against melee, and it like counterattacks.
I'll slice you to pieces.
But in this game, that's not a problem.
Sneaky little.
Look what happens when I punch him. Resist, you bitch.
This will do the trick.
And then look what happens when I hit it with ice. Block.
This is our chance. Like fish in a barrel. There's no escape. You can't run. It's over.
This beetle sucks. I'm glad we have the ability to simply hit him with Dark.
Perfect coordination. Salut.
Go ahead, Mitsuru. Scout out the area ahead. I'll be there in like 3 seconds. Because I can see it from all the way over here. At some point, playing the original, I had a strong intuition of where the stairs were just at every level, so I could speed run all the way up. Even though it's supposed to be randomly generated, I've discerned a pattern.
Hello.
Free money.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Alright,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
We're gonna Garu. And then we're gonna baton pass to Kari to be more efficient.
In this situation,
Ran past them. Need experience vacuum slash or fully restore HP. Experience.
And that's how it's done.
Mask of Sloth.
Pretty well.
Is it? Please tell me it's the animal sloth, because that'd be really funny.
Oh God. Now I can't stop thinking about it.
It's like the easiest to navigate area in the game.
There's a shadow.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
Come on. The turning radius mid-attack animation is not the best.
So this is where the stairs were.
Aha, boss fight time.
powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Yeah. Hey, I know I just showed you that Fuka got a new skill earlier, but you should totally use it before this boss fight. Wink, wink. Tutorial, tutorial. Yeah, I'm gonna go back just to save, even though this is unnecessary.
I've been waiting for you.
Why?
Marvelous.
Oh, the card that I got. If I fuse now, it'll be better. Which I might as well do now. To be fair, I'm going fairly slowly and on the hardest difficulty.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, what kind of persona?
Okay, so I can go up to 25. Oh look, Moon. I feel like I need to get rid of Goemon.
This would be a wise choice.
It's just a lion. Narcissus is unironically very,
This would
very
be a
good
wise choice.
because of sexy dance. Charm boost and medium chance of charm to all foes for 10 SP. And look at those resistances. The only thing he's weak to is pierce damage. And he has 3 resistances. This persona carried me for like 30 levels in the original. Matador. Yep, I'm probably gonna use Narcissus again. He's just too good.
This would be a wise choice.
Gonna be hard to get good moves on it though,
Please choose what skills to inherit.
because right now I get Bufala and that's it. I could give it growth. Also, skill cards are a thing. I have Oberyn to fall back on.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed.
We do not have this Arcana yet, which means we don't get the boost
So it begins.
from fusing. Goodbye, Goemon. I'm Narcissus. Now tell me, what is it like to gaze upon beauty and perfection? Put some damn clothes on. Johanna is the product of Captain Kidd and Narcissus. Somewhere Makoto is screaming.
You can't control this one yet.
You can't control its power. 75% better strike skills. This and God Hand, or God Fist, or whatever you get later. Hot damn. And it gets heavy strike to all foes. The DLC personas are cheating. If I remember correctly, this one is
This
pretty okay.
persona, yes?
It has a lot of damage.
Is this acceptable?
Auto Rakukaja. Decent.
This persona,
Sandman.
yes?
What about this makes him Sandman?
Is this acceptable?
1 to 4 hits. This, unironically, is very good. Unfortunately, its strength is kind of poo-poo. Well, we have max rank Hanged Man, so we don't need this. We can just resummon Principality.
This persona is powerful.
Fatal End. We
This
have
would be a wise choice.
rank 10, so this thing's gonna level up like 8 times if we make it.
This would be
Power.
a wise choice.
It also has Arrow Rain. And its only weakness is Dark, which is really rare. It's a good-ass persona. I will summon this and then re-summon Narcissus.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
I can inherit Charm Boost, but not Sexy Dance, Sexy Dance, because I don't get it, I guess. Bufala, Agi. Like, I don't get the Poison Breath. So I guess I get Charm Boost.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power. Why,
Level
this
it
is
up.
exciting, isn't it?
This is not God. I can try to explain Igor in a moment. I am power. Yeah, it didn't have it yet, but it also had Marin Karin, which it also could not learn. Bahama. Torrent Shot. Dodge Dark. That's excellent. Get rid of Charm Boost. Revolution. Greatly increases all allies and foes' crit rate. This is how you kill the treasure demons. And then you use this on it. Hot damn, this is a good persona. Okay, I'm gonna explain Igor. So the way they explain the Velvet Room, they say this place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. So the lore is shadows are part of the collective unconsciousness of humanity. And so these are merely powerful beings that exist in the realm that is made up of human thought. So they can do stuff with personas and shadows, but they are not God. Also, they can visit us in our dreams. It's a good-ass persona. Dodge Dark is gonna mutate, but it's so good. Give me something. If it gives me something better, it learns it naturally by leveling, so I can just fuse another one. Alright, gimme. Dodge Light? It nulls Light. That was some bullshit. Zoro. Alright, I
Please take a look.
am summoning Narcissus. Did I pass it? I passed it.
This persona.
8,500.
So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
What was the other ingredient? The, Hermit? No, not the Hermit. The, Hangman.
This persona, yes?
Yes.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Registering personas? Will you register it to all registered? Now then, let's begin.
What kind of persona?
So first of
Do
all, I
you
have
desire?
to fuse power to something else.
Seeing what persona.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes?
Kinda suck. Oh, sick. Welcome, everyone. We are not very far into the game. We are 30 some hours into the game. We're doing it on hardest difficulty, and we're trying to beat the secret final boss on the first playthrough. So, very unlikely that we get Orpheus Telos. I will simply make a very powerful Messiah.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Yeah, he's like, you're taking a while. Okay, we can make... I just need to get rid of the power that I currently have, so... This thing,
This persona is powerful.
it kind of suck, but it has rebellion at the very least. Zora.
Is this acceptable? Is this acceptable?
Wind Driver. I'm trying not to use any of the DLC personas. They feel like cheating.
Is this acceptable?
He does at least get counter. I'm pretty sure, unless they changed the strategy for the secret final boss, you still need high counter. This might be our best bet.
Yes.
It doesn't. I don't have the priestess though, so we're wasting. I have the thing where I have the major arcana card where it boosts the boost that I get from social links. So I want to use things that I have a high social link in.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Magician is like level 4. I can just make Goemon again. But then I spend another 8,000 yen getting another Narcissus.
Take all the time.
This persona, yes?
Okay, Temperance is rank 3. Sure, let's see
What
this
do you
guy.
wish to inherit?
This one's
It
better.
appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
So it begins.
Koga, the gym leader from Pokemon. Ooh. 2 mutations. I don't particularly care about Magaru and Diorama, so yeah, sure. Crit rate boost and Meteorama. Hell yeah. Do I even need to fuse power again now that I got that? Crit rate boost is quite good.
This persona is powerful.
It's a Hydra. Single target boost. Interesting. I can't even make the thing. What was the recipe for power? I swear I got it wrong. Alright. Check the calculator. It was Narcissus and Inugami. Do I not have both of those? And it just doesn't like me?
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
It just didn't show up in the search.
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
Alright, we want Bufala, Agi, and Charm Boost just for the hell of
It
it.
appears it will receive a good amount of... Well then, shall we begin?
And this time we will not mutate Dodge Dark. Also, canonically, this whole time we are standing there staring off into space. Everyone else just see, like, we don't actually go in the door, we're just standing there. Alright, now that we have that.
Have you all the elements you need?
Are you satisfied with this?
This fusion is important elsewhere, but not now. Why can we make Arsene out of those? Hi, Sataniel. Sinful Shell. Is that better than Morningstar? It feels like it could possibly be better than Morningstar. This also looks better than Messiah. Resistances wise. Let me look at what Messiah gets again. Depends on what you think is better. So Messiah repels. Oh, no, wait. Messiah gets null fizz. No, that's just for what I'm looking at. They have null fizz on their thing. So Messiah repels light and dark. This nulls and drains it. So it depends on what you want. These are innate. I don't remember the mechanics of the secret final boss. I know if you have like an extra like null fizz on it, that means that the final boss will just one-shot you. I don't know if it'll one-shot you if you have drain or null. Just innately. Hi Black Frost, I used you in my playthrough. Look at this dude. Why would I bother putting that together? What's special about him? Repels dark, I guess, and blocks wind. That's better than average at that level.
Registering, I see.
Register power, because this is really good.
Will you register it to all registered? Are you finished?
I want to see if there was a better
Are you in
fusion.
search of new?
Well then, shall we take a look?
This
Lamia?
persona is powerful.
Kinda suck.
This would be a wise choice.
Kinda suck. Yeah, there's nothing good. Let's get out of here.
Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Actually, I should go back and save. Whoopsie. 22 minutes in the Velvet Room. Alright, so we run up here, we use
How are you?
Sylphid Aura.
Yes.
We equip Power, which I assume will be useful here.
Let's do this.
They go first. How fun.
Senpai, that was a beautiful dodge. Give them my strength. Now.
All right.
I'm still setting up.
Alright, we have to wait until next turn. Let's just do one of these. Critical.
Excellent.
I'll go with.
Critical.
What to do?
It'd be so funny if they killed me for this. Not even close. And I'm dead. Should have used my Theurgy. I was like, surely my next character will move before they do. Lower difficulty level. Never.
Time for a fight.
Wait, it didn't make them go first. Everyone's full health now.
I'll go with.
We go again. It was actually optimal to kill myself there. I didn't get the crit this time, though.
Were you trying to hit me?
You dodged the attack! Nice one! No, that was close. Kirijo-senpai's down! Someone do something!
What's happening? This should help.
Okay. He just decided to use an item that does damage. Mitsuru, you have double dodge fire for a reason.
I'm ready.
I don't think Distress is going to do anything. Let's see if they're weak to cold. They are. Easy.
This is our... Here we come.
As long as the enemy has a weakness, they're so much easier.
Sonata-senpai's confused! Watch out! To do this.
Alright. One of those.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I can use my Theurgy.
You dodged it!
Don't mind if I do.
Leader!
It's really funny that the confusion is making him do something that's actually good.
This will do the trick. Too late for you now. Nothing's down.
That was amazing!
I'll slice you to pieces. There's no escape.
Theurgy, is it to all foes? No, to one foe. You know what? It's still kind of the optimal play.
Locked and loaded!
This one has lowest health. Obliterated.
Alright! Here I go!
I want him off my screen.
And with this, you're finished! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan!
What to do?
Come, Persona!
Excellent.
I'll go with.
The enemy left on a roll!
Neuro Slash. Ooh. Critical. Oh, it targeted the wrong person. He's still confused. Money distributor. What? Don't throw away my money. My money. There, now he's dead. He can't throw away any more money. I actually don't want to waste my Theurgy. Save it for later.
Don't hold back.
Kirijo-senpai, that was amazing!
This is why you're getting replaced, Akihiko.
There's no escape.
As soon as I get another character.
Executed. C'est magnifique.
14,000 experience. Why bother grinding? And now we get Revolution. This is how we kill treasure demons.
A new power!
Rakaram is actually really good. It's actually really good. You don't need Dia, even though it's really good for auto recover. Honest, I never use Confuse. I never use Confuse. Windbreak. Honestly, not useful because of Theurgy ignoring resistances.
My persona has a new power.
It's already built in. Spirit Drain. Oh yeah. She can SP sustain a little bit.
Not bad.
Let's pretend that I didn't greedily health cost attack 3 times in a row the first time around. Oh, just wait until you wait until she gets salvation. Or is that unique to Messiah? I get salvation. She gets approximately the same thing.
I see.
And she still has Theurgy. Alright. Give us the loot.
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
Power Incense 2. So many Twilight Fragments. Floaty Sandals. Achievement for using 50 Twilight Fragments. What are the Floaty Sandals? They sound like they belong on Yukari, to be honest, but 50 health. Myself? What do they do? Physical evasion low. And 54. Hot damn. Alright, I'll wear them. That's pretty good. Might save me later. Might have saved me in that fight, actually.
Alright, let's get going.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
No thanks.
Now that those giant faces on the walls are gone, it's
Grinding is cringe, cheating is based. Game's long enough as it is.
There's a shadow. Oh, can we go up those stairs? We gotta keep moving.
Do I wear socks with the floaty sandals?
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Only if my feet get gold.
Didn't we just pass this area earlier? It's so
Why is it gold?
confusing. It's getting on my nerves.
Ah, malachite, that's why. Crafting materials. Excuse me. Excuse me. You're in my way. Hehe. Fine. Go this way. You son of a bitch. Nah.
We got the upper hand.
You know what? Screw the beetle.
Stay where you are.
Not even gonna do half its health. But it'll make me feel better.
I'll go with.
I unfortunately do not have Aha on this one, but I do on this one.
Excellent. Down. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
I have no idea what they would be weak to.
What to do?
I cannot switch personas twice in the same turn.
Never mind.
I'm gonna... Mazia? Miragi? Miragi. Hey, what do you know? I guessed correctly.
Get ready.
Punch him. Punch the baby. Shoot the baby. Nice.
Nicely done,
Oh, it resists it. Charm. And then inflicted fear from the sword. Punch him. Punch the baby.
That's a win for the
what I like
team.
to see.
Good job, everyone.
Malachite and amethyst. That's pretty good.
That was a good workout.
What's the line from The Good Place? Whenever I had a problem, I just threw a Molotov cocktail. And then boom, I had a different problem.
There's a shadow.
We heading up these stairs?
Yes, precisely.
If it's dangerous, then it could be more dangerous to ignore it. So let's go find the dangerous thing. Flawless logic.
There's a chest.
I knew I liked you, Mitsuru. Eh?
This is...
I don't know what this is.
Uh-huh.
Do you think? Oh, this is the door Elizabeth was talking about. Just an extra challenge? Yeah, touch. Touch. Not ominous at all. The Distortion World. From Pokemon Platinum version. Is it just a secret boss? Nothing else in here? The mini-map is messed up. I guess it's just an optional boss?
Yes.
Let's do this.
There's one enemy.
Elegant Mother.
A strong one. Be on
You
your
can't
guard.
see its skills. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Revolution and just smack it. It's gonna crit us anyway.
My God, she's poisoned.
Poison kind of sucks. Hit him. See? Easy crit.
That's it. Enemy down.
Why do we have one more and not all-out attack?
It's sapping my strength. Shall I move to
Is it
strike?
because of the poison? It seems to sort by conditions when you open the items. Means I don't have that many things that can unpoison. I'm gonna use it on the main character. Everyone else can deal with it.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. I have to do this.
Conveniently does not cure poison. Hit him with your bow.
One step at a time.
Increasing attack is always a good thing to do. Hit him with your gun. No crit, huh? Dodge dark, baby.
That's our leader.
It's sapping my strength. This will do the trick.
Decreases defense. Seems really important. Honestly, it's a better idea to have some of them die to get rid of the poison, and then I just revive them.
Pull the trigger.
I should probably analyze their weaknesses. They're weak to fire. Good to know. Also, healing people charges their theurgy. Okay.
I have to do this.
Not the worst idea in the world.
Appreciate it. Nice work.
Hit him.
Pretty good hit.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? There's an enemy down.
Why is there no all-out attack?
I'm ready.
I wonder if this works.
Go for it.
There are some bosses that are not immune to charms. No rage.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote?
I'll take care of this.
I have... The main character does not have a negative status effect.
Poison.
What if I guess you can't do an all-out attack with only one person?
Don't mind if I do. Did some serious damage.
Sonata-senpai, you're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
I'll just use the theurgy. They're already knocked over.
Thanks.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment.
Gonna hit me?
Dodge dark,
You
baby.
dodged the attack. Nice one.
This will do the trick.
Die faster.
In bad shape.
Yurija-senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it?
What next?
I'm giving a balance.
Persona!
On razor's edge now. All my life is over. One strike just up and then I'm out of
One
this
step at a
little
time.
dark vision.
Persona!
Don't ask me ready, but I'm ready. It's like I'm down.
Pretty good hit.
For the new stars, there's no time for
What to do?
indecision.
Amazing.
Yep, that was the reason. I thought you could all-out attack alone. I guess not. It doesn't do very much damage because there's only 2 people.
Yurija-senpai, someone help her.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Nah. This is the best way to cure poison. Oh, she's 1 health. You can't die to poison. I should have had her use the defense drop, actually.
Pull the trigger.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
I've got this.
I distressed it, apparently.
Yurija-senpai's been poisoned. Can someone fix it? The enemy locked her on a roll.
Let's do it.
My heart is a furnace, had a selling my word of conflict. One goes what keeps me
Isn't that... No, that's the dark one. Oh, it finally hit me.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
And
Down. Keep an eye on your health.
hit him with your bow.
What should I do?
Or heal. Heal seems less greedy here.
I won't let you down.
I'll go with.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Akihiko's dead, I can't believe it. This is good. This is better. Only 1,000 XP.
Okay.
Must be some good rewards. Green beam. Nihil cloth. Hell yeah. We can go make some custom armor. And some amethyst, which is the materials to do so. So better gear for doing these optional bosses.
What?
Oh, it reveals the floor layout. Good thing it wasn't, like, right next to the door. Oh yeah, and you get more Major Arcana cards. And the floor directly above it. Ah. You have to do it right when you see it or it goes away. Who wants to talk?
There's a chest. I try opening it?
Excuse me, Mr. Shadow. Opening a chest despawns the shadow that's attacking you. Okay. Fuko wants to talk to us, so we use the teleporter, but first...
Maybe there's something nice inside.
Despawn the shadow by opening the chest. Very balanced mechanic. Junpei's over there swinging an imaginary baseball bat in the corner.
If I may say so. Marvelous. Very well, then.
So we're always gonna do them.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Don't burn yourself out. We all need to take a breather sometimes, too.
Heroes Knickers. Male only.
Not bad.
Akihiko wants them. Equip on self.
I appreciate it.
$128 Null Confuse instills boldness. If I remember correctly, there used to be a model for this, and it was just a loincloth. So whoever equipped it would be wearing just a loincloth. I made Junpei wear this and a spiked baseball bat, and he was level 20 in endgame content. I really need resist charm, if I'm honest.
Oh, hello.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
Powerful enemy spotted. Please.
Boss time.
How are you? Yes.
Let's do this.
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
What's next?
Excellent.
What to do? Persona.
Okay, I'm really critting that one.
I can read you like a book.
You've been knocked down.
I was careless. I'm ready.
This might heal that one. Yep, it healed that one, but that one was weak to it.
Now's the time.
Pretty sure.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
If I'm wrong, and we all die. Okay, one of them was weak and wasn't healed from it. Now I do... Edia?
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
I'll take care of this.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up
There's
against.
no weaknesses.
I'll go with. What to do?
weakness.
I don't get a one more because of the absorb. That kind of sucks.
What's the plan?
You hit a weakness. Great work as always, Kirijo-senpai. Sanada-senpai, been knocked down. Are you okay?
The double whammy.
Sanada-senpai, no! I have to do this. Help me, Yukari-kun, knock one down. What next? Come on, Persona! Give them my strength. Now!
Nice work.
I'll go with.
That's an coming down! You're on a roll! Thanks.
Decent timing with the music.
This will do the trick.
Seriously? Yukari comes down! She's in trouble!
Too slow.
Kirijo-senpai! That was a beautiful dodge! I have to do this.
Nicely done,
Yukari-kun, knock
Hakuba.
one down!
Hit him with your bow.
Alright! Here I go! And with this, you're finished!
Decent timing with the music again.
One step at a time.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
Now where to strike?
This should help.
Thank goodness!
What to do?
That's it! Enemy
I'll
down!
go with.
No crit for the boss.
Enemy eliminated!
How is this?
Freeze. On the ice user? Damn.
It can't be! Kirijo-senpai!
Out of
Now's the time!
SP, except for this.
Yukari-kun, knock one down! Let's use this!
Thanks.
Punch him.
What to do?
Nice crit.
Her leader took one out!
Basilea!
Focus.
I've yet to rage like anything in the entire game.
Just for you!
144 with its defense dropped, by the way.
Last one! Let's finish this!
Going dark.
No!
That did so much.
This should help!
I owe you for that.
Sonata-senpai's looking intense!
Just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you.
What to do?
This will do the trick.
What's next? Focus!
Oh yeah, finally a crit and a no all-out attack.
Easy. Good work out there!
Didn't all-out attack that whole time. Only got a crit at the end. The vibrant feather, you can now fuse Mothman. Not gonna lie, Mothman kinda suck. Got another Nihil blade though, so. Yeah, have you ever wondered how they stand? They kind of got a pointy bottom. Just tip them over. What can they do? Unvoiced banter. If we are to go further, we need more stamina. So we will actually be making use of the clock. Seven? That's so many. It's worth it though.
Sometimes it might be difficult to hit a shadow's weakness. When that happens, you'll need a backup plan.
Thanks, Akihiko. Kami Musubi Water. Quite the ostentatious name, it better be good. Slugger's Jacket. That's for Junpei, isn't it? Plus 40 HP. You know, this item would make him a lot more useful if I were using him. All my Twilight fragments. The Treasure Demon. We have a decent chance of killing it now. Not particularly good. Anyone weak to wind? Hermes. Oh look, Junpei. That's an item for Junpei.
A shadow!
These things.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick. Go for it! Hephaestus!
I have a hunch based on the fact that they use light spells that they'll be weak to dark, but they block dark, so I'm actually a fool. Of course they're weak to wind. More fool me, of course they're weak to electricity. Wow, these guys suck. Yeah, now they're gonna reflect all magic.
I'll go with.
I think I have non-magical attack. Which had hit them once each. Very nice. And they heal.
I have to do this. Ew!
But so do I.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. The best bet would be. Go,
Shocked
Vanilla
himself.
Senpai's paralyzed. He can't move.
It's time for a revolution.
The electric shock's keeping you from moving.
No crit? Wow.
Focus.
No crit? Wow.
Vanilla Senpai's paralyzed. He can't move.
No crits. Very unlucky. Heal stalling enemies with no weakness on a regular shadow. Oh, they're weak to punching, of course. I'm such a fool.
We cannot pass this up.
That about does it.
It's over.
No shadows detected.
Completely wasted the crit. No one crit.
That was a good workout.
Hopefully that tactic will work better on this enemy.
We don't see that type of enemy often.
And it's by itself. Makes it easier.
It'd be great if we can defeat it. How about that trick?
Not bad.
I'll go with.
What's next?
Decrease its evasion. Punch it. Aw. No crits? Do I theurgy it? No, it wouldn't die.
It's gonna win this.
And it ran away.
The enemy escaped. Looks like the fight's over.
Unlucky, no crits.
That was a good workout.
Stupid. I'm stupid. Navigation is hard.
Found the stairs.
Yeah, great. Thanks for the new anxiety, Fuka. That's real cool.
Let's keep going. Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
I left you in charge of our supplies, and you've done a fine job.
Thanks for all you've done. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Time to go through the door. Big spooky red door.
You never know where the shadows may be lurking. Stay on your guard.
It still says my bitrate is unstable. OBS says it's fine. Screw you, Twitch.
Yes. All right.
Given the fire in the center, it seems to be weak to cold.
One enemy.
This will do the trick.
Conveniently.
I'll show you.
Nope, it's not weak to cold. It could be weak to dark. Given that it just insta-killed Akihiko.
What to do?
The one time I use a persona that doesn't have dark on it. Miss? That didn't give me any information. Theurgy.
All right. Here I go. And with this, you're finished.
It's weak to wind.
Nicely done, Takuma.
Here we go.
Shall I move to strike?
Akihiko, sorry, you might need to sit this one out. Chanting a death spell, yeah, that kind of spooky. This persona nulls light, so I should be fine.
Pull the trigger.
Nicely done, Takuma.
Now
Guarantee it.
The time is right. This is our
Sorry, Akihiko.
out of my sight.
Rita Soda. Doesn't seem very good. Give me the level up my persona.
Crushing victory.
Oh, hello.
Nihil Cloth. And Turquoise. Nicely teleports you to the door. Very convenient.
Okay, let's head out.
Treasure.
Great.
Treasure. You gotta say it like old Scooby-Doo Fred.
The atmosphere here is so different
Treasure.
compared to the beginning.
Good thing shadows can't see upstairs.
We've caught them by surprise.
All of these enemies suck.
This is it.
Hot damn. Hot damn. Screw the beetle. Hey look, Narcissus. You can just get ice boost. Give me the XP, it's more important.
Hey!
Oh, I sent them ahead. We still haven't fought the treasure demon.
Hey, let's get the jump on.
We're without our healer for the treasure demon.
That one's special. Take
Shall
it
I
down
move
if you
to
can.
They're weak to wind.
This will do the trick.
How about this? Yes, you did
What
it!
to do?
2 enemies down!
Who's gonna win this?
I've got this.
No crit. Unlucky.
I'll go with.
Hit him with your move. No crits,
Her leader took one out.
It did a lot of damage to it, though.
This work.
Please crit it. Miss. And it ran away. Almost had it.
There's only one left. That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
If I had just attacked instead of tried to boost crit
Now
rate, I
then,
probably would have killed
Let's
it.
get back to work.
Our, the next party member that I will be equipping is excellent at killing them.
Hey there. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
the 88th floor. It sounds like we've made a lot of progress, but I get the feeling we still have a long way to go.
Yep. That feeling is correct. A clock.
It's a
Huge central room. Another Nihil cloth.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
I'm glad they throw these chests at you with a bunch of gems in them, because the old way to grind was go to a specific floor and kill the enemies on that floor over and over until the Reaper showed up and then run away and hope that they dropped
Enemy spotted.
the
Let's take
material
them
that you
down.
needed.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from the others?
Magic mirror. Yep. Barrier that repels one non-almighty magic attack. That is the ability that makes Haru so good in Persona 5. This has it on an item, she has it as an ability. Look at all these babies.
I'm ready. And Thessalia! I missed.
I missed.
What's the plan? And Thessalia!
I knocked one enemy down. Green is the way to go.
I'm ready. Time to shift. Got it. What next? Confirm. Persona! Alright, next one. Alright. Here we go.
Hee hee. Look at him.
That went great.
Puka leveled up. And no one else.
Oh, pretty well. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
What the hell are these? Hell yeah.
That's an enemy down. The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
What to do?
That's an enemy down. Amazing. You're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Sonata Senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
I'm beyond ready. There we go.
I'm not up yet.
Sonata Senpai's back in the fight.
situation.
What to do? This is it. Persona. Get ready.
Got the major arcanas. Arcana Burst. Anti-Ice Master. If only I knew what that did. I'm gonna Google it. Adds ice resistance for 3 turns at the start of battle. On the main character, that's not particularly useful. More than double damage. If I was about to fight the floor boss, I would absolutely do that.
That certainly went well.
A shadow!
We heading up these stairs?
How about turning back now? Absolutely not, Fuka.
Cooling down.
Powerful enemy spotted!
Yeah, I probably should have saved in the previous room. Oh well. Not a big deal.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Watch out! They're strong! Radiant light of life, shine upon us all!
What to do?
Tried and true.
I'm ready. Persona!
Deviant Convict.
A strong one! Be on your guard!
One step at a time.
Now's the time.
Did I spot on
Analyze
this
them.
enemy? Okay.
No weaknesses. No resistances.
That's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Weak to fire. Easy.
Child's play.
Probably should have waited for the attack down to go down, but whatever.
Best bet would be.
How about I decrease your attack back, idiot? Hit him with your bow. Inflict rage for once.
Not that.
You have a skill that can hit a weakness.
Come, Persona!
That's an enemy down on a roll.
Counteract the things that they did.
Much obliged. Shall I move to strike? I'll show you!
He's been charged. Make him rage. Aw.
What to do?
He's just been powering up this whole time.
Come!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Can you charm it? It shouldn't be charm resistant.
No!
Damn it. Would have been so funny. Wow. Wow.
Say something, please.
Prepare for battle!
Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Take two. Now that I know what I'm doing.
What to do?
That's an enemy down on a roll.
Come!
I'm ready.
Nice work. What to do?
Nice one, Vader.
Go with Persona.
Unlucky.
Child's play.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
No crit.
That's an enemy down on a roll.
I'll go with.
Do I gamble on the crit?
Never mind.
No, I do not. I need everyone's evasion back up.
This will do the trick.
Someone crit him, please. Okay, he's fully charged, so everyone needs to guard. Wow. I do not have any revives. Oh, the water is good. It's a good time to use it, don't you think?
You're the best. In this situation,
I owe you for that.
Kirito-senpai, your attack power has been lowered. How about crit?
Someone crit him, please.
That's an excellent roll.
One hit on both and neither of them crit.
Shall I move to strike? I missed.
Missed. You know what? Just use the theurgy on this one. Oh, it's to all foes. Doesn't matter. $81.
Watch out! Your attack power's low. I have to do this.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Will I ever get lucky?
Time. What's the plan here? Not bad.
Yukari-chan, your attack power's been reduced.
Step at a time. Go, Polyjuice!
Just one more. Take that.
Revolution's over.
One enemy eliminated.
Shall I move to strike? The time is right.
Thanks.
Time for everyone.
Kirito-senpai, your defense is reduced.
Everyone to guard except Akihiko. You can deal with it. 600 Donkey Eco.
Now's the time.
Thanks.
Surely he doesn't attack us at this turn. Surely he doesn't attack us right now. Yes.
Can you push yourself up? I'm ready. The enemy's about to strike.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Yeah, he's exhausted.
Pull the trigger.
Shall I move to strike? I'll use this.
Take the muscle drink. No side effect.
Thanks.
Easy.
The best bet. I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Last one! Let's finish this!
I have to do this.
Will it ever inflict rage? We'll never know.
I'm ready.
Crit, finally. Get him.
I'll go with.
Hell yeah, that took forever, bro. Really bad RNG. More personas.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Windbreak is pretty bad. We're all allies. Pretty good.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
Nice.
You bet I did. It was pretty rough.
Oh?
You spelled that pun
It's
pain,
one of
which
those
is
chests.
that's Ikutsuki. Oh, 2 bosses in a row, baby. The gauntlet. Oh, you're full up on SP. Still in effect. Did I not use it the last time? Alright, let's use items to get more SP. I have a feeling Yukari's gonna need it, and I'm gonna need it.
All right.
Time for my classic opening move, Arrow Rain. Hey look, it's weak to it. Who would have thought? Fire? Looked vaguely weak to fire. Nope, regular. Now it's gonna reflect everything. Damn.
This will do
Oh.
the trick.
Reflect the low damage ice to the person resistant to ice. It blocked it. Interesting. Weak
Yukari-chan, knock that one down.
into...
What next?
It'd be really nice if I would rage anything ever with this bow that I picked up because I insisted that it was really good because of rage, and I still haven't inflicted it once the entire playthrough. What do I do? I'll just hit it. Go for rage. Maybe it's weak to wind, actually. Not weak to wind.
He's gonna win this.
Hit him with electric. Block. Interesting. Alright, we're analyzing this bad boy.
Okay.
Wow, no weaknesses. And in fact, you can only hit it with the move that I've been spamming.
You hit a weakness.
Don't use my move.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
Time to take action.
It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
Only arrows.
What's the plan here?
This one's the problem.
Here, I think I can use it now. Radiant light of life, shine upon us all.
Is that even turn-based?
How's everyone feel? Going around. Yukari-chan, knock one down.
Much obliged.
I'll take care of this.
Shock him.
What to do?
Critical. Yeah. That triple crit for like 300 damage. Hot damn. Don't heal it. Okay, it's for a small amount. That's fine. They wasted their turn.
Persona! No
child's play.
And what do I do with this? I baton pass
I'll go with.
and destroy them. So you think you can dance? Destroy him.
What to do?
Hot damn. Oh no, it's sad now.
Last one. Let's finish
Die.
this. That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
18,000 XP, nihil ore. I'm just getting started. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep very soon. Why would we go back one floor
I'd
before
say
the
my
next
skills have
document?
leveled up since spring.
Oh, there's a door.
What?
Oh, another boss fight. So it's telling me we're gonna feel outmatched here.
Yes. Hmm.
Just a little guy.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful. All right. Single enemy detected. It's a strong one. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit it with my classic move. Oh look, critical. I learned nothing.
This will do the trick. How about this?
I have a good feeling about using the magic mirror on the main character.
In this situation,
missed.
You dodged it! That's our leader!
Alright, analyze
One,
this.
be on your guard!
No weaknesses. No resistances either. You know what? Someone else can heal them.
What's the plan here?
Probably can't charm it. Hit him with your sword.
Sonata Senpai's looking intense.
Nice work.
What next?
Appreciate it. Too slow.
Reflected.
The footwork, Sonata Senpai.
Hit him with your move.
This will do the trick. Not bad.
Who's gonna win this?
I've got this.
Let's end this. Just one more. Take that.
Give me some evasion.
Shall I move to strike?
One step at a time. I'll reduce it.
Pull the trigger.
No rage, no nothing.
Sonata Senpai's in trouble!
What to do?
What's the plan here?
You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
We know who's more important here.
Thanks.
Hit him with your bow.
That's gonna hit me.
Sonata Senpai's in trouble! You don't have much health left. Can you heal up?
Let's go! Take that! One last touch!
Hell yeah.
Good.
That about
We've
does
won.
it. No shadows detected.
Camera pans to me as if it wasn't Mitsuru that just killed it. This is a pretty decent persona, if I'm honest. Dialga. If I remember correctly, this gave very, very little experience. Give me that, honestly.
Oh, hello.
Let me think.
There's more? Damn it. I ain't resting. Ice Saber, huh?
Nice. Thank you.
That mean her basic attack is ice? Oh, a freeze boost. That's pretty good. The Cathedral of Time, huh? GeckoCon jersey. Hell yeah. Wearing my gym clothes. I'm immediately switching it back. Oh, I don't like the look of that guy. I think we're about to get rolled.
How are you?
Oh, she does not have enough SP to identify it.
Yes.
About to get rolled. Next time Fuka says we should go back, I'm gonna go back.
Please be.
All right.
Prepare for the end.
Hell yeah. Oh, there's more? I thought it was just a guy.
I'll go with.
Alright. Tried and true. Oh, he resists my strongest move. That's not good.
I'm ready.
Bro's on.
You dodged the attack. Nice one. What next? Eo!
What to do?
Alright, hopefully he's weak to fire. He is not weak to fire. This is a disaster. Go ahead, reflect it. Uh-oh. That hurts.
One step at a time.
But I reduced his attack. That seems pretty good. That hurts.
Now's the time.
Much obliged.
Appreciate it. I'll go with.
I do not think this will work. Let's do this. No, that will kill me. This is still the right play, even though it resists it. Even though he's about to reflect that to me, actually, so maybe not. Maybe it's weak to slash or something?
Let's see.
Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now.
We don't know if that's weak to fire. Block. Interesting.
I'm ready.
Freeze them or something. Ow.
The best bet.
Salutations. Here, I'll even press the button for you. Salutations, Exile. Punch him. Nope, he resists that too. Blocked. This fight's kind of just a slugfest, huh? Oh, it's gonna suck now that that's down. I have to just hit him, right? How dare. Let's put it right back up.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Not the cruel attack. Good thing his defense was up until just now.
Sonata-senpai's back in the fight.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Punch him. Hell yeah, it's weak to punches.
The best bet would
Maybe shock them a bit. Missed. That's a lot. I'm gonna save the Theurgy for when Mitsuru is able to lower its defense. Seems like a good time to use this.
That helps.
Appreciate
If you're weak to slash, I guess. Nope, who would have thought?
This will do the trick.
Miss. Uh-oh. 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 That's real bad. I don't think I have a revive item. Nope, I do.
Here we go.
I'll get him this time.
She does not have her meter now. Is it weak to slash? Nope. Only punches.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
I'll tear you apart!
Almost dead.
Pretty good hit.
That was close.
6 health, huh?
Just stay right there.
In this situation,
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Reflect magic.
Never mind.
Big healthy tomato.
Much obliged.
Yeah, how about I just kill it? didn't get rid of the Fizzler fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not like this. No.
Uh-oh. It's not looking good, sports fans. Ready?
That's it. Enemy down.
Do I have any revives?
This will do the trick.
I guess we're on healing items now.
I'll go with.
Strike attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
Persona.
Punch it.
The time is right.
One step at a time.
Good work. You knocked an enemy down.
Just kill it. Really important to just kill it.
Enemy eliminated. Nice fight without a senpai. Ranger senpai, someone help her.
Here we go.
That helps.
Who's gonna win this?
To you now.
There goes Mitsuru.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
It'd be really funny if it was weak to fire, wouldn't it?
Last one. Let's finish this.
This should help. What to do? Come! I'll take care of this. Let's go!
Damn, that fight sucked.
Good job, everyone.
I guess it's just the XP. Cap of Wizardry. I want that.
Oh, hello.
By the way,
Give me that chest. Why does it take 3 fragments?
Oh, hello.
Isn't locked. This is suspicious. Temperance Tarot. Book of Samek. The mech. There's mechs in this game? Oh, the major Arcana card. Oh, sick.
That's...
I got an achievement for unlocked access to the remaining major arcana. I guess I cleared the whole thing by the skin of my teeth.
That chest doesn't look like the others.
Bead chain would have been useful. It's all my fragments. No! They're in this game too! They kept them! And it's an outfit. It's not an armor, it's an outfit. So it has a visual. Alright, alright. We're gonna put it on for 1 second just so I can show you how bad it is. We'll make Yukari wear it. Oh, it's specifically for Yukari. You can't make Mitsuru wear it? That's not okay. Oh my god. I can't talk to her during this. Man. On the C's uniform, please. Thank you. Fists of Fury.
Not bad. I appreciate it.
Too bad we're about to immediately get rid of Akika. At least you get a strike boost out of it. You're also wearing the hero's knickers. Why didn't... Come on. Equal representation. Hero's knickers should have been an outfit just like the battle panties. There's a clear bias here.
This is...
Found the old document. There's just an X on the minimap. Give me more Twilight fragments.
day.
I need them real bad.
Here are my requests.
Oh, I get another black sword.
Wonderful. How embarrassing. Most excellent. Now.
Nice.
Oh my. You've all.
Enough souls are pretty good.
Oh my. You've.
40,000 yen.
The world
Need to fuse a
you live in
Mithras,
is
I guess.
So bright and colorful. Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, well then. Shall we take a look?
That the only recipe?
this acceptable?
Does that mean drain fire? Actually, I just want to look at...
Are you in search of...
Which will you choose?
It's weak to fire, and it has only support moves. Interesting. Yeah, I can get rid of it.
Well then, shall we take...
Is this acceptable? What do you wish to inherit?
Wow.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
A new power emerges.
And we got to the right level. Yeah. Change them. Got that skill somehow. Null freeze is very interesting. Not null cold damage, null freeze. Cannot ever get frozen. I'm level 32 now, so I can make something better.
This persona is powerful.
Look at this dude. He gets torrent shot and auto Tarakaja. He's weak to fire, though. That kind of sucks. And dark? Damn.
This would be a wise choice.
A lot of damage. I get two different Zoros.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Damn. Get wrecked, Morgana.
This one is somewhat beneath you.
But it's got crit rate boost and auto Tarakaja. Weak to wind, though, which is weird.
Is this acceptable? This persona, yes? Are you finished? We look... Good day. I shall be waiting then. Here are my requests. Oh my, you've already... Of course.
You just get the male winter garb. Mothman. I did just gain the ability to fuse Mothman. What is the recipe for Mothman? Let me look at the calculator. God, he sucks. It's funny how many real, like, level 40 somethings are ingredients for it. And he's just so bad. A Sati and a Shisa would be the most sane recipe for him.
Do you see anything achievable?
I mean, Call to Arms, it's good for anyone that wasn't previously using War Cries, because then you can just socket it and put it on Enduring Cry. Never worry about endurance charges, heal randomly. Battle Mage's Cry being automated is pretty big for that build. I'm gonna do a baby spellcast loop, where the only purpose is to make it do more damage and have more utility. So it doesn't need to go full in on surviving self-damage. Just for league starting, you know, something chill. Alright. I think I need to wrap up here.
Very well.
We're very close to the beach arc and the introduction of my favorite character, so next stream will be more exciting. We need to get out of here. We've been here for hours, bro.
Oh, hello.
I caught up to the average level. Grinding is cringe, and somehow we did it. It's time for Tanaka. I'm gonna save, just in case I need to load this. That was an hour and a half.
It's amazing.
We should have the 40,000 yen from earlier. The sweet seasonal corn set.
Good, good.
The Tetra. That's not corn.
Not bad, kid.
That is also not corn. What the hell? Those are both consumables, right? I'm looking this up. What the hell is a Tetracone? Are these skill cards? No, these are consumables. Yeah, they're the magic guard and physical guard. I'm sure they'd be useful in a specific boss fight. It's pretty expensive, but I have the money and I'm not going to use it on anything else. So I can see these saving my bacon at some point.
Thanks, kid.
I gotta point out, neither of those had anything to do with corn. We can go see Elizabeth, right? And feed the cat. Don't forget to feed the cat.
Good day. I've been waiting for you.
Don't walk up the down escalator.
Flowing stairs that pose an obstacle to those who dare to reach another floor. So, this is an escalator. A simple contraption at first glance. But one false step will leave one mired in an exhausting ordeal.
To all customers, for your own safety and the safety of others, please do not move in the opposite direction of the escalators. Thank you.
I feel like someone was watching, like some attendant was watching and played that message manually, having seen Elizabeth do that. So Elizabeth is visible right now in this outfit.
Oh my. It seems that these customers may come to harm. We'd best exercise caution ourselves. And what is this?
There's probably a pothole over there.
Please watch your step.
Yep.
There is a pitfall just ahead.
Yeah, an actual pitfall. I'm glad I guessed immediately what it was.
Why, it's right over here.
Don't jump
There,
in it.
in the center of this fenced-off area. It's marked with eye-catching signs proclaiming in bold print, "Do not enter."
That means there's treasure, right?
Humans are frequently drawn to what has been forbidden. This is a crafty snare, one that defies the common notion that pitfalls must be hidden.
I guess.
Flowing stairways, pitfalls employing high-level psychological tactics. Human authorities truly go to great lengths in their quest to preserve the town's law and order. I'm very moved by their dedication to the cause.
I'm sure they appreciate it.
Let us carry on. Our thoughts with the unsung heroes who give their love and lives to this town.
I'm paranoid that my bitrate is unstable. OBS says it's fine. Screw you, Twitch. I've dropped 31 frames the entire stream.
Oh, this tantalizing fragrance. Can it be?
Takoyaki.
Whoa! You can figure out our secret ingredient with just a whiff?
Is your secret ingredient squid? Because that's supposed to be in there.
I guess you got a funky sense of smell to go with your funky sense of style, lady.
Yeah, see? She's here. She's physically here. Everyone can see her.
Well, there ain't a law saying takoyaki shops can't cook other stuff besides octopus.
Ah, yes, I remember now. They don't use octopus, they use mystery meat.
So, how about it? Wanna buy some? I swear my takoyaki's so good it'll make your jaw drop.
Cuisine so scrumptious that one's jaw can drop off? I imagine that would warrant urgent medical care, realistically speaking. But I would very much like a taste. Unfortunately, this is all I have on me at the
Hands
moment.
like
I do
a
hope this
solid
is
gold
sufficient.
bar.
No need to console me. Oh, I see. Upon closer inspection, a single serving is only 400 yen. Well then, 2 orders of your finest takoyaki, please.
Thanks. Here you go. And come again.
It's actually dirt cheap.
This distinct texture. The
I guess
firm,
2009
chewy
prices.
skin. There's no doubt about it. I must say, I'm surprised to see this used as a cooking ingredient.
Please explain what quote-unquote this is before I put any in my mouth.
The human mind, it is cursed
got
to
brains
forever
in it?
retain whatever knowledge it gains, whether good or ill. Forgive my reticence, but some questions are better left unanswered.
Then I'm definitely not putting it in my mouth. Even though I probably
There
had some with
appear to
Maiko
be
earlier.
Several dining establishments around here. We must simply visit all of them. My first priority is to go to something called a net cafe, where one may use something called a soda fountain. This apparatus allows for an infinite combination of flavors by mixing various solutions.
If you go to a soda fountain machine and you don't mix flavors, there's something wrong with you.
Just thinking about it gives me a sort of electric tingle across my tongue.
When in doubt, just try mixing different sweeteners. Like get like a 0 sugar and a regular soda and mix them together, and the two sweeteners interacting makes it more sweet.
I see. Oh my.
I don't like these noises.
Oh, how intriguing.
My character is actually showing
We
emotion
have
on his face.
exhausted every dining option in this area.
He's actually emoting, and that emotion is pain. Elizabeth has done the impossible. Elizabeth has gotten the MC to make a facial expression.
Oh dear, is something the matter? Now that I think about it, you haven't eaten much since our 7th meal. In any event, I must thank you for your delightful company. I shall certainly savor this
7.
experience.
The MC managed to eat 7 meals. It is canon that the MC, even the female MC, eats an unusual amount of food.
If you don't mind, I'd very much appreciate it if you were to escort me again sometime.
Thankfully, that does not take any time.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the results. Marvelous.
Book of the Ancients. You took me out to a food court. Here's Book of the Ancients as a reward. You can now fuse Thoth, the one who measures time. I have a Path of Exile character named Thothus. Unrelated to Thoth.
Very well then.
I wonder how you get the potent medicine in this game, because the being sick mechanic from going to Tartarus too much is not in this game, which was your excuse to go to the nurse. I bet you can just go to the nurse and he just gives it to you or something. Gamer student. Hi, Junpei. Never would I recommend Junpei bring anything other than Trunks. If you're not going to listen to my advice, why'd you ask? I'm glad 91% of people did a social link. Probably most of them did Maya. And all of that took no time, and we can still play with Maya. Telly other. Looking up the guide. Hold on. I've got it pulled up. Oh, this is rank 10. It doesn't matter. Good. Don't send our chat log. I mean, you have a point. She made a bowing on the floor emoji. She's kotoing. I don't remember the Japanese word for this specific bow. Her emoji are very unique. Dogeza? That sounds right. Or Dolgeza. Gonna quit the game. Well, the game's shutting down anyway, so... You're gonna focus more on your professional life? I'll miss you. I'll literally see you in school, like, tomorrow. Interwebs. Very 2009. It's so 2009 that I cringe. Yeah. This proves that you can have meaningful relationships online.
Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Hermit Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Hermit within thyself.
My gaming power is unlimited and unrivaled. Arahabaki, the Aboriginal God. Alright, what would stats look like? Damn, he gets fused at level 68. Maybe it's an early game. It has 3 weaknesses? It gets Automaraku, which is very good, and Virus Breath, which is almighty with 200 power and a 40% chance to poison all foes. So it gets good moves, it's just its weaknesses are garbage. as it levels up, it gets Repel Strike, which it's weak to, so that means it's only weak to Ice and Dark. And then it can repel all Fizz, which is decent. Oh, it also gets Makara Karn. Okay, it's decent. I wouldn't use it, but it's decent. How do you draw in the sand of an MMO? People did used to call it a screeny in 2009. Oh, wow. I have a screenshot of my teacher saying she loves me. I really want to just, like, at some point later in the game, she's, like, teaching class, and I just refer to her as Maya, and she just explodes. Where in the world is everyone? 20% of people hung out with Mutatsu. You better not be talking about shirtless Jesus, gun Jesus. Alright. There we go. Someone with taste. This is my favorite character name in any game. Man who can't get groovy. I think that's a lie. Look at him. I think he's getting pretty groovy.
That's right. Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh?
I'm definitely the youngest person here by several years.
It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely. Their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves.
I think the man who can't get groovy is having a great time.
Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of the issue. You can put it off, and it'll always come back. This place is more of a refuge than a club to me. Those kids really want to relax. We should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading.
In a club? To the whole club or just this corner? Alright, what's the correct dialogue option here? Where's Mutatsu? I have like 12 guides open. You probably shouldn't. Who would have thought? The correct answer.
reading of the Heart Sutra will change your life. But I guess you're right. This place is too small to recite it properly.
How big does the area need to be for you to recite something?
I've got a kid around their age, you know. My one and only son. He'll be 21 this year. He's a little older than you. He's alive, that is. You think it's okay to leave the future of this country in the hands of these kids?
Probably not.
I mean, what if they all end up like me? Well, it ain't like I got high hopes for the future. Form is emptiness, emptiness is form. Oh, sorry. I'm done talking now. Go home before it gets too late, all right? I'll see you next time.
All right. Cutscene.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
Aw, he's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
I smiled. This is not canon. My character smiled in a cutscene.
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of Lifestyles of the Rich and Fabulous.
Very narrow copyright dodge there.
Welcome back, milady.
She's this kind of rich.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo Vacation Home.
Look at this architecture. This is their vacation home. They own this island.
Please, follow me.
Associates?
Now that we're here, I can't help but do this entire island sequence before I go to sleep. I'm staying up too late, bro.
Dude, real life maids.
Unless it gives me control real
I
quick.
knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Behold. Mitsuru's dad. Impressive looking gentleman indeed.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Who is this voice actor? Grant George. I'm trying to look at other stuff he's voiced. It's all very, like, side character-y in random anime dubs. I swear I've heard him in something that I like. He is additional voices in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. He is Suigetsu from Naruto, but only in the video game Naruto X Boruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections, not in the anime. He is an uncredited voice in Vinland Saga. He's additional cast in Shenmue 3. Okay, he's the English dub Tempest Wind in One Punch Man, and Ryo Shimazaki in Mob Psycho 100. He's an Octopath Traveler. He's Ant-Man in the Guardians of the Galaxy TV series. Okay, no, I was wrong. He is Suigetsu in Naruto Shippuden. And he voices Ant-Man in all the Marvel video games, I guess. Yeah, and he's in several anime that I've seen, but I only watch the sub, so... He's in Durarara. He's Dan of Steel in JoJo. There we go.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that her father?
He was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute. Sandals on, giving my feet a chance
Akihiko's about to take his shirt off.
Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
But it's better for swimming, Chad.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here!
Coconut fall from the sky, hit Junpei in the head.
Oh, what are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba! That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi! Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...?
Wait for it.
Oh, whoops. Was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
Babe.
For our final contestant of the day.
What happened? Is something wrong?
Wow. Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Time for the beach episode of the anime.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
Akihiko. There's no option to say Akihiko. Fortunately, there is an option that fits my RP exactly. Disregard females, acquire currency.
Yeah, like I believe that. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim.
Oh, I'm not letting you win that easily.
He didn't take his shirt off. In the original, he takes his shirt off. I'm pretty sure. It's like someone's watching me.
Whoa, it's cold. What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
I have control. If I remember correctly, I have to go over there. Save. You know what? I'm gonna save a new file there on the beach.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Can I? I'd get a sunburn if I fell asleep here, yep. Bury Junpei in the sand and go back.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
That could be arranged.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop.
Alley-oop! Take this and this.
Stand a little bit further away from the water, maybe?
Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
Use your persona powers to use wind to shoot more water at him.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often, but I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
No one cares about the finer details of this part. What you should do is immediately go this way. Damn it, Junpei. How else am I supposed to progress the story? Walk out into the ocean. Damn. Can't kill myself. Now what do I do? This beach, no, this dock, this spot right here is very important to the story of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. I think I just go this way? I don't want to go to the mansion. I want to trigger the cutscene. I talked to everyone. They have nothing new to say. There's nowhere I can, like, rest. I guess I go back to the mansion? I think this is my only option. I'm stuck here until I do this.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined.
I'm doing my part to make it harder to load this website.
I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
Caviar's not even that good, bro.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But
two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
What is the Nanjo group, you may ask? I have absolutely no idea.
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
It must be a reference to a previous game because I haven't played any of the previous games and I have no idea what it means.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you?
Just a little. I kind of sort of gave my credentials to a hacker.
That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
So contrary to his stern appearance, he actually wants to be fully transparent and tell everyone in the party everything.
Everything.
There's a girl named Takeba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power.
That's a big cigar. And a big ashtray.
It was a time manipulation device.
Time travel.
That's what he was trying to do?
Or rather, stopping time.
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Yeah, just time travel.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal.
Who would stray away from time travel?
In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
In Persona 2... No, in Persona 2, the mechanic is what the public believes to be true becomes true. And so someone started a rumor about Nazis on the moon or something, and enough people believed it that it became true. And that is why the final boss is Mecha Hitler. That's the only thing I know about Persona 2.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
He pulled out his flip phone in 1999.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault?
Hey.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
Hey, he said the alternative was to destroy the world. Have a little faith in your dad.
Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times. Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared, but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
Come on, cheer up. That's awful. That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
There's no option for yes, you are.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
I've made a grand total of 2 facial expressions this entire game so far.
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now? You mean keep believing?
Yeah, your dad was right.
You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
I don't know what to do, chat. Awkwardly keep my distance. I wonder if hug her, like, leads to romance somehow, because that's just my luck. This is how it happened in Persona 5 with Ann. I didn't look up the guide or anything. You hug her, and somehow that leads to romance. And I'm like, well, I'm not reloading the save. Google. Persona 3 reload hug Yukari. Every single guide says to hug her. Because Junpei ruins it.
Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried.
Your grief over your dad is taking too long.
It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of Persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Man, real bummer. Real harsh to the vibe.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
You are being watched.
The air is so fresh.
It's time to meet my favorite character, by the way.
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday?
Why is she the one driving conversation?
He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Even more canon evidence that they can use their persona outside of the dark hour. They're like completely unconcerned with the possibility of using Fuka in broad daylight to search the whole island.
Huh? The girl's not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, The water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? It sure is tough being this popular.
Sure is tough being this dense, self-centered.
You're a moron. You're a moron.
Easy. Hold on. I'm recording that.
You're a moron.
Easy. Soundbite acquired.
Okay, let's see here. It says we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
Don't let him rope you into it, Akihiko.
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I regret to inform you, Junpei, that Akihiko is deathly afraid of women.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I don't care. Fits my RP.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
Why do I gotta be dragged into this?
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh, man, that's bullshit. You better take this seriously. It's an important operation.
I mean, if I thought you would take my advice. Oh, it's gonna make me. Oh my god. This music, too. This is one of the strangest songs in the soundtrack. Sweaty man. This is what plays during the first,
Target set.
well, technically the second full moon enemy when you're on the monorail.
Let's move in for the kill. Okay, this is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule.
So far, so good.
Something like, where you from? Or, having fun?
Okay, this is a little too cliche. You could come up with better ones.
Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right?
He's almost reverse engineered having a conversation.
Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Off to a terrible start. Where are you from seems very aggressive. Having fun is very neutral.
None
I
of
struck
your
a pose.
business.
A very clear no. This is when you bow out and walk away.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
A double no.
Why? Well. Come on.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watching
Cut your losses, bro.
So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
There may in fact be a bit of an age gap.
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Is that Makoto again? Hi, Makoto Nijima. This is where I tell the truth, and they tell it, and they call us gross and tell us to go away. My character will absolutely not lie for this.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you. I'm deliberately sabotaging this. This is both Akihiko and I want out.
What? I like your honesty.
Oh no, it's having the opposite effect.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
I want
These guys are full of shit.
I want something to happen to Junpei. Wait, no. I got the voice actor wrong for this. I don't think this is Makoto Nijima. I think this is V from Cyberpunk.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch all right.
I mean, it helps when you don't try to persist the conversation past the first extremely clear no.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Don't make him take the initiative.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
Here's what you do, Akihiko. You take your shirt off, you go out on the beach, and you start swimming. Don't even pay attention to the women. You'll be more successful than Junpei. Guaranteed.
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Sweaty man again. very interesting preference.
Spotted a new set of targets.
Honestly, I'm just listening to the song.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Run away immediately.
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring.
Don't crowd. Let Akihiko work from 30 feet away.
And what would that be?
Are you hitting on us?
Maybe a little bit.
No, not at all.
Be honest.
We just thought a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone? Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. And besides...
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
From the man who knows everything there is to know about women, if a woman asks you how old she looks, the correct response is to run away and scream. Unfortunately, that is not an option here. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger. I'm not looking at the screen.
Seriously? We still look that young? Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery. To tell you the truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us.
Junpei,
Older women are more
you were
mature.
told to keep your mouth shut.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young.
Akihiko, not Junpei.
How old are you guys anyway?
Underage.
Truth is, we're in high school.
At least you told the truth.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
You guys suck. You're boring. Sabotage. No, hold on. I sabotaged Junpei. Akihiko did an admirable job. By helping Akihiko here, I'm dunking on Junpei.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Hey, I got to rank 10 with Maya listening to her complain about her boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard.
Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. You said it might be fun, so just play along.
Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone.
This is like Ron Swanson getting his hair cut, and he has absolutely nothing in common with the hairdresser, so they can't strike up a conversation. But he just starts talking about people he hates, and he's like, ah, yes, common ground. Tell me more about how much these people suck.
Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. We've teased these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now.
Our very first question, if you recall, was, are you here alone? And then they didn't answer it.
We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue.
Oh, I didn't see the info for Kinetic Blast.
You can come if you want.
Does it seem better for single target damage? That's all I care about.
Bye.
Sonata-san? What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots.
It went way better than the previous one. The previous one, they basically told you to F off immediately.
And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
Hey, I helped.
Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping it would be.
There's a woman over there all alone.
Meaning 3 men crowding her is probably a bad idea.
It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot.
Maybe don't say that out loud.
Say, you here alone?
Yeah? And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
It was an utter failure.
That's what I thought. You boys don't understand women at all.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
No. Yosuke in Persona 4 is discount Ryuji. Junpei, therefore, is discount Ryuji.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
I don't see women. Hey, don't hold back. Insult me.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking.
That's because head empty, no thoughts.
You know what I mean? Oh, you're so smart.
I just said head empty, no thoughts.
I think you're just my type.
I'm immediately suspicious.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
went away.
Yes, ma'am.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
No, don't encourage him.
What? I mean, you're all right with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Is his job gonna be holding the umbrella?
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
Good deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
I love how her name changed to Delusional Lady. No, see, this is part of her ingenious tactic to get us to leave her alone. It's to pretend to be completely crazy.
Huh?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
See, this isn't delusional, this is multi-level marketing.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Rich, I can tell Junpei to get in there. Go for it, Junpei. Get in on the multi-level marketing. He's perfect for you, Junpei. Beat a hasty retreat.
What? You're leaving?
This sucks so much.
Song is over.
What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
I mean, Delusional Lady, quote unquote, was completely correct about all of this.
Not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
How did he take offense from that?
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
I think we all suck.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? Do you see something?
Cutscene? Hell yeah.
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
Should have started with that.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
Rock. Rock. I lost.
Oh yeah, I win.
Always pick
Okay,
rock.
I'll go first.
Even when your
Sonata
opponent
Sonata second,
knows that you
and
always pick
you'll go
rock.
Here goes. Hey, notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here?
I just want to hear her
with
voice
anyone?
for the first time because I really liked her voice acting in the original, and I want to see if they replicated it.
My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
Nope, different.
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
It's decently close.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Is no one looking at her feet? I feel like she doesn't have feet.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
All right.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet.
Promise?
It's all up to you now.
Whatever. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. How about a simple hello?
You.
I couldn't hear what he said. When she looked surprised, we should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Naruto, run!
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
I don't care. It fits my RP. As much as I, the player, want to go after her, I have to say I don't care.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
I've been railroaded.
Come on, go after her. Get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
You know what? Here's the other save. Naruto, run! Naruto, run! Why did they animate her like that? There better not be, like, Twilight fragments hidden on this path somewhere. Why is it dragging this out? Oh no. Wherever could she be? Wait patiently. I still approached. I've been railroaded.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Okay, IMDb, who is this voice actress? Dawn M. Bennett. Lego Fortnite. Spider-Man 2 video game. She voiced the Nabbit in Super Mario Bros. Wonder, the video game. Additional voices in God of War Ragnarok. Voiced Elm in Ruby. Ghost in the Shell. My Hero. Multiple voices in Ruby, actually. Chicken Nugget. There's a TV series called Chicken Nugget, and she voiced a character called Sody Pop. Black Clover. Vinland Saga. Gotta be something else I've seen. Fairy Tale. Dr. Stone. Ace Attorney. Zombieland Saga. Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, pretty much all the anime. She was in something called Fuka. Why didn't they have her voice Fuka? World of Warcraft. Incidentally, who voiced Fuka? Susie Young. Who has also voiced characters in Honkai Star Rail. And Demon Slayer. And Fallout 76. Someone asked a question about Black Clover. Oh shoot. Dawn M. Bennett was in Starfield. Black Clover. Sister Lily is the character from Black Clover. Yep. See, she doesn't have feet.
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this?
After I hugged her last night.
And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, Aegis.
Understood.
And so we meet Aegis, the best character in the game.
Sorry for all the trouble.
Other than the dog.
Everything is under control now.
I have no idea why he referred to her as a vehicle.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. Aegis, join us over here.
Understood.
She hiding behind the pillar? No.
This is Aegis. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Aegis. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
This is unbelievable.
So nowhere else so like Persona 3, like Persona 2 was ridiculous. Persona 3, this is about the extent of the ridiculousness. You have actual androids, functioning androids, and then Persona 4 is just a murder mystery in a small town. And then Persona 5 has a bunch of stuff, but it's all theoretical. It's all in the cognitive world. There's nothing that's actually crazy going on in the real world other than all this supernatural stuff going on. But in Persona 3, you have actual real android who canonically still exists in the time of Persona 4 and 5.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
And in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, you get to see her being a secret government agent. And it's really cool.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Aegis was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
Arena Ultimax also has her backstory.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon, possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
No.
can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could. But I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing.
Thank you for sparing us that.
I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Okay, if you haven't noticed, her fingertips and her wrist. Her fingertips are gun barrels. She shoots bullets out her fingertips. Her arms are full of bullets. The fact that she can walk around in public with arms filled with bullets and fingertips that shoot bullets, and no one is like, that's probably not a good idea.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, I guess?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun,
Wait, she's jumping in the water as well? Doesn't she weigh like a ton?
is it okay for Igus to go in the water?
Even more so on the sand. Her feet are very pointy, so she would sink in the sand.
I'm sure she's fine. Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together.
I thought she would be like, I need repairs.
Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
Yeah, but it's like,
Enjoying yourself.
it's everywhere she goes. Like, to go on an airplane, she would have to take her arms off.
Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess, wait, that's not what water gun means!
This is exactly what water gun means. Don't you know, I guess? Water guns use real bullets too. There's just also water. Get him. Excellent voice acting. The direction is you are getting shot by 10 water guns. And by water guns, I mean it's coming out of a real gun barrel. And then... Excellent. I have no notes.
Junpei-kun is down!
Here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Yeah, beat him up.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't take
That's good too.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't take
The sound of Junpei suffering, music to my ears.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
No one cares about the gun.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me?
Maybe it's the big iron on your hip.
They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. I've got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing? Takaya.
Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Hey, I got my consumables, my quote-unquote corn from Tanaka. Tetra cone. Makara cone. He said these things are corn. That has to be translation.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
We are now roughly halfway through the game. Now, the last one is extended quite a bit because we're doing the secret final boss. So the last one takes way longer than the rest of them. But we are at the halfway point.
Greetings.
And we now have best character, so the game, we are now in the fun zone. By the way, It's like, oh, you can't start her social link until she understands human emotions. By the time she does, there's like a month left in the game. You have to obsessively pursue her social link to get it to 10.
You see, You see, yes.
Oh yeah, he mentions her siblings. She's the only one. The rest of them are gone.
Nicely done.
If you want to learn more, play Persona 4 Arena Ultimax.
Well, about that.
You think anyone will figure out that she's actually a robot? Depends on if they look at, like, her shoulders. Where there's clearly nothing connecting except wires. I mean, I guess she could have, like, 4 prosthetic limbs. She also looks like she has gamer headphones on at all times. I don't know about episode. I guess I'll have to check it out. Anyway, it's past 2 a.m. and I have work tomorrow. Next stream, we can use Aegis in Tartarus. Oh, the FES DLC. I'm glad, because I never actually got to play it. And I don't think I've spoiled myself on it too much. That'll be fun. Anyway. Good night. I will make the VOD available. I will save this whole VOD as a highlight. I'm saving all of them as highlights and putting them in a playlist. Nighty night.